have checked my Hoyo account and stuff like that. I didn't even think about it because I did all the verification stuff on Genshin. Didn't even think about doing it on StarRail. Like I said, my fault. But hey, we are live. How's everyone doing? Are live. I'm gonna grab the Discord link. What's up, Cypher? How are you? You even beat me to the Discord link. Damn. How are you today, Cypher? Alright. So, if you guys aren't on my Discord, you probably haven't seen my pools. And if you guys try to go, I apologize. Wait, why is that not working? What? What the hell? One second. I gotta fix my freaking audio device. 1 second. Is it not on here? You guys are gonna watch that desktop audio webcam. Is my webcam not? Oh my god. Display capture, add source, add source. There we go. It must have gotten removed somehow. That's weird. That was weird. Okay. Now we just gotta lower it down. There? No? There? And I can't see it. What the hell? There we go. That was really weird. So, for some reason, my display capture and my webcam capture were mixed up. And that was weird. Whatever. We are good now. Anyway, if you guys are on my Discord, you guys probably didn't know that I just moved. We just moved, me and my significant other. And, yeah, so I wasn't able to stream for the last couple weeks. It's unfortunate. We were moving. There's a little bit of an echo in here because we don't have all the stuff in my office yet, but I finally had time to stream again, and I was really excited to because StarRail's new update's out, and you guys know how much I love StarRail. Another real quick thing you guys probably noticed, we have Hyacinth. I really hope you guys can hear me. I didn't even check my audio in my office yet. Alright. I do got Hyacinth. I put $100 in. I bought the 50 pool pack, the $100 pack, the whatever. 50 pools, $100, whatever. I got so lucky. I got so lucky. I got Hyacinth, her light cone, and her E1. So what happened was I did a 10 pool, didn't get anything. Did another 10 pool, got Hyacinth. Did a single 10 pull on her light cone, did another 10 pull on her, didn't get anything, and on my last one, I got her E1, which is crazy. So lucky. She's not, like, fully built yet, like, obviously her crit's kind of trash. Right now, I'm really kind of just working on her Eidolons, trying to get these to 9 and get that up.
Let's have a break.
Her relics, not the best. But I will probably get her really good relics because her domain and Finon's domain are the same relic domain. And I'm going to be pre-farming for Finon as well for these. So she's going to get good stuff eventually. Hopefully. But yeah, today we're going to be doing the 3.3 Archon quest, Trailblaze quest. And before we get into it and get started, I do just want to say, this is a spoiler, I was spoiled on one thing, and one thing very sad. And I'm just going to tell you guys so you guys know why I'm not going to react to it, because I've seen it. It was just on TikTok, I was scrolling through, and I saw it. I try not to look at StarRail spoilers, but I saw it. Aglia dies. Aglia dies in this quest, and I am so not excited for that. I love her. She's a little bit crazy. She's a little bit emotionless. But she's gorgeous, and she's very manipulative, and I don't know, I always really liked her, and I'm kind of bummed. But yeah, so I was already spoiled for that, so if I don't overreact, that's why. I already saw it. But how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. I hope you guys are excited for this Archon quest. I have heard only good things about this Archon quest, or this Trailblaze quest.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Emphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed on.
And Cypher, I put you on the dashboard.
The Death Titan, Thanatos.
Cypher, you get your own little special place in the corner of the stream today. Everyone clap for Cypher.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan.
Yes. Sorry, I'm doing the recap. I don't remember everything from Anaxa's story.
To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castorus had no choice but to
really
support
nice,
the
even though
Council
I'm
of
gonna
Elders
die.
In proposing
Does Cypher
pause
die? I know in the
inflamed
trailer we saw
strength.
her get really hurt.
With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead
Does she
dragon,
die? Did I just get double spoiled? I kind of figured because of how the trailer was. But I was hoping they were going to pull like, haha, just kidding. We just made it look like she's dead so you guys would come and play the game.
Castor successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via
I'm assuming
alchemy,
she does, yeah.
and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan.
One of the
She
Treebies is
returned
gone,
both the
Castor's is
Titan's
gone,
conflict
Anaxa's
and the
gone.
stolen future, restoring the
Aglia's
cycle
gonna die
of
this
life
time.
and death in Emphorius.
So, I mean, just based off the spoilers for next patch, I'm assuming that there's going to be 1 or 2 people left. Maybe like Hyacinth or Mighty or Treebie. I feel like a couple of them will survive. And then next chapter in 3.4, they might die. And then Phinon's going to take all of the core flames and become that like god mode. Because he had all of the core flame symbols around him. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen.
Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and
I'm
used
assuming
the
by
charge
3.4
of blasphemy
everyone's going to be
to
dead,
thwart
but
the Council of Elders'
Phinon.
schemes for power, allowing the
I guess it's my
flame
guess.
chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With
But did
this,
you guys see how amazing
Flame Chase
Phinon,
journey
Saber, and
neared its
Archer's leaks
conclusion.
were?
and all eyes turned
Their
skyward.
kits look so crazy. They look so good. Who are you guys most excited for? For 3.4?
Is basically guaranteed.
Are you guys gonna pull for Saber, Phinon, or are you gonna skip for Alicia?
It's squishy.
Because she's gonna be in 3.7, right? I'm nervous. sometime after that. We just got the World Bearer in the Sky Titan. No, that's Kefali. Eridos? Something like that. I think my plan for 3.4 is going to be... I'm going to try for E2 S1 Saber, and then I'm going to spend the rest of my pools on Finon, because he's going to have a rerun and she's not. So... And do have experience 4 aspirations and 4 partings. Strife, time, reason, death. What a long journey it's been. Rip monies. I don't even know how many pools I have. I have a lot. I'll show you guys in a sec. It's indeed difficult, but you should still... Oh my god, did you guys hear that Kalos and Stella's voice actors were replaced? Both of them. Both MC's voice actors are replaced. And they don't sound silly anymore. They sound so serious. I hate it. I'm sure their new voice actors are great. But they've always been a little silly. Deadpan silly. And I really loved them. They both sound so serious and stern now. Cypher. Gray mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls is mostly retreated back. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade my way through. Your power of time is needed now. 70/30 split. I'm coming. Sure. Quickly, hurry. Oh my god. I didn't even see that one. I would have used that one as the sticker on the border if I've seen that one. That's so great. Why were they changed? Because they're still on strike and it's been over a year. So Hoyo decided just to fire all the people who wouldn't get back to work. And replace them because it's time. They need voice actors again. They're losing a lot of people playing the game because they don't want to read. Plus, the strike isn't even about AI anymore. It completely pivoted to them wanting more money by unionizing. And, yeah. It's just bad. I don't know if you guys heard about the latest voice actor drama. So basically, Hoyo agreed to the whole AI thing, but a couple voice actors kind of got together and started it about the union. Changed pretty much what the whole strike was about, kind of ruined it for a lot of people. They just basically wanted more money by being unionized and all that kind of stuff. Now they're kind of selling each other out on the internet. Like, if you guys actually look up the strike now, they're selling each other out, like pointing fingers and like, oh my god, you guys see what this person's saying, this person's saying that, this person's saying that, and they're getting fired for hate speech and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy. And Paimon's voice actor is getting replaced. It's kind of great.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
This place is really pretty, and maybe it's the aurora, maybe it's the moon.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
I miss Castris too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
I love watching this drama unfold. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's so entertaining. It is really entertaining. Especially Paimon's voice actor having a nervous breakdown and recording herself in front of the toilet throwing up and actually posting that on TikTok. Why would you post yourself throwing up in a toilet on TikTok? She looks so unhinged now. It's crazy.
Huh?
She was like ranting about how YouTubers suck and stuff too in that video. All YouTubers. She's kind of lost it. I used to really like Karina too. I thought she was really funny on TikTok.
This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
I wonder if the Herda will show up in this. She's on the banner right now.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's
Ah,
a
shit.
piece of black cloth.
I know he was in the trailer, but I didn't think he'd be back so soon.
Now, where have I seen this before?
The Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out!
Get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Okay.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
Is this Cypher fucking with us? Is this Cypher fucking with us?
What?
The flame chase journey stops now.
Meow. The Flame Reaver's gone mad.
Knew about
The
that
end.
part. But are we
No, it's
still in
Cypher.
danger?
She's using illusions. She's fucking with us.
Sorry.
She's
I couldn't
trickery,
pass on the
remember?
chance to give you two a
She's the
good
demigod of
scare.
trickery. So it's you, Cypher.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
Are you guys gonna pull for Cypher? I really want to because she's supposed to be Acheron's like new best in slot. Especially with Adventurine. Adventurine, her, and Cypher are supposed to work really well together.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
I also really like her Insanity. Force 2 for real.
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
That the Flame Weaver never walks anywhere. He floats.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
It's actually a really cool power. Nice. Now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Teleslate. I forgot they called him that. Fun fact, the teleslates wouldn't work if Aglia wasn't tying, like, Aglia is the internet of this world. Like, I don't know if you guys know that, but her golden threads connect to everyone's phones. It's like, what are those, cans on a string? But, like, everywhere. They connect to, like, all the other phones. Which is kind of insanity. Like, her golden threads are the reasons that the phones work, and there's, like, a shield around Akama. I mean, it's obviously Kefali's light and everything that she's drawing the power from, but it's really her. So if she dies this time, no more internet, no more phones, no more shield around Akama. I have a feeling this is about to get really, really crazy in this update.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, why do you need so much
Curiosity
money,
killed
Zypher?
the cat, you know? Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh no.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right. Isn't that simple?
I have a theory. I don't know if you guys remember last update, but we called Cypher with the cat head coin. With her little emblem coins. They summon her. If it's just one or two of them, and she can be summoned by them, what if the Flame Reaver gets one? Would that be counted as, like, petty change? Because it's one or two coins?
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Because that's how we called her in the last update.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float
Then
up
again,
on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery.
In the
Show me what the
prophecy
authority of time can do.
short that came out before Akama, or before Amphorius, I said Akama, my bad. We saw how they all died, and
So,
she literally turned into
This
coins.
is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here,
Why is it still on
Lord
fire?
Dunham.
Shit, he doesn't have a voice. I'm surprised the Council of Elders like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Arcanums hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Weird question. Do you guys think this guy's Kefali? I never noticed this before, but he has 4 arms. Carefully has 4 arms. That's my only thought on that theory. The whole Cersei taking, because Cersei's the big tree, the grove itself, but she took her old form as well. And they literally said that he just kind of observes.
It's been
I don't know.
quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been.
I never really
looking
questioned this guy
forward to
being around,
leave
but
ever since.
now that I noticed the arms, I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Emphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky. Terms of a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly.
Aquila?
Of the 12 titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known for
Aquila.
being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 skies, or the 2 titans, whose core flames we have yet to retrieve.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
More like they don't know how to get up there.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends.
I wonder if there's
and
gonna be
homeland.
like a whole city we're gonna get to explore, and it's gonna be like Olympus.
I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really, but
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Systems and... I didn't get to read all that. He was scanning the systems. That's all I got. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Does the council want us gone? But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Emphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Damn. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means to counteracting the divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
See, that's more suspicious.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lucas, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I received the records from many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I like to accept your goodwill, but given such mysterious background and motives, any caution would have no doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh, they fucking with the wrong person. Donhan, go imbibe it or Lune on their ass. Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here? I don't know why I said
Please
accepted.
don't misunderstand, Lord Donhung. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance
Oh, look
to
at their
their
masks.
plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure
Bullshit.
the safety of you and your companion.
They don't know who they're messing with. 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
And yet you're trying to assassinate us.
Are you
Sure.
asking this because you plan to refuse my offer?
You weren't wrong about one thing. Indeed, we must try and return to our companions. But our companions now also include the Flame Chase Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Then I ask if you'd help. I meant the one who need help are them. He wasn't asking if he would help us. Don Hung was asking if he would help them. Cutscene? Oh, fine. Okay.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Man.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Also keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of
he's
this
turning
training
into
method.
Kevin.
Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Like, he really is turning into Kevin. He was so happy. And, like, so buddy-buddy. You know, just kind of puppy-doggy at the beginning. Kind of like how Kevin was in the comics. But he's just getting so jaded already.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Carthanos to help?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon,
Kind of
I've
is.
been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
I mean, considering he burned down his village and killed... What's her name? I'm just gonna keep calling her Alicia.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Eileen, is it?
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
Kevin. Kevin Caslana.
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious.
Yeah, once he lost
fragile.
Dr. May, dude went
I
nuts.
wield my sword for the future of
Okay,
Amphorus.
maybe not nuts,
I
but
will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
so cold, so stern. Didn't let anyone else in. He literally imagined her everywhere. What he could have done better. What he could have done. You know, like over and over and over again. He just became so jaded about it.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength.
Though, I do wonder if they're like alternate design slightly. Is because Finon, unlike Kevin did become the villain. In order to save the world, he did become the villain. It wasn't really saving the world. Well, it was saving the world, but would have killed all of humanity to evolve them into something else. So he had a more like devil/dragon design, whereas Finon's alternate form is more angelic, godly, if that makes sense.
Every time I say something, things get
But his
so serious.
alternate form, his eclipse
I
mode,
don't want to be
I
the
think it's
person
called
who keeps
Demiurge.
bringing the mood down.
And a Demiurge is a Christian, I think, demon who heralds the end of the world. So...
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go
The
to
fact
the
that I gave
library
him
of
that
Philia to
name
lighten the
is-
mood?
not great.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to. A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Man, she's becoming March, isn't she? She's so much like March now.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Alright, so I just wanted to show you guys real quick, now that we had a little chance. Yeah, I have 322 pools. Not as much as I'd like. Not yet. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. I don't know if I've ever actually like walked around here. Is there anything? There's a chest over there. I think after this fight, I never came back.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Gotta head to the library. By the way, Cotton Candy Barbara, her unicorn can do on like 200,000 damage if you pair her with an HP scalar character and you like build her right, which is crazy. So she's not just a healer, not just a speed buffer, not just a follow-up attacker, but she's a really good follow-up attacker. A little lag there on the run.
Final reform.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, no, got ice flood. That sucks.
May death protect us!
I was gonna do the claw move.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Have no confidence. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I choose you. I'll overcome the thorns.
Did he just say, I choose you? How have I never heard that?
Wanted to doubt
How have I
farewell.
never heard him in his Pokemon reference?
As you wish.
How have I never
May
heard
wandering
that?
souls find their own
That
way
has
out.
to be a new voice line. That has to be. I would have noticed that by now.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Guide with a rainbow blade. Show me the way.
I shall remember this one.
I really need to get her a healing bonus body piece.
We can do it.
Chest piece. Cape. Whatever.
Root here.
Serenity is before me.
It's like the biggest thing she needs right now.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Me. Me.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Please open up. Have some sunshine.
I can't
May
thank you
this
enough.
faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Break's over. Trust me. We can do anything!
Embrace a new life.
She also makes it really easy for casters to get dragon, which kind of feels a little unfair sometimes.
You just don't learn.
Return to dust.
Man, I don't know if I can just like turn that down just a little bit. Full screen. Shadow quality. Regular quality's on 1. Let's just... I think I always leave the character quality on that. Sometimes you just gotta turn stuff down a little bit if it's being a little laggy.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
The future is bright. So may the way.
Breaks open.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Breaks over.
I honestly gotta say, I really didn't think I was gonna like
Root here.
her little
Being
chubby
sick.
unicorn,
We can do it.
but watching it turn into a freaking tornado and shoot through the enemies is so
As
hilarious.
you wish.
In this mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Just gonna go. I don't know why I'm lagging in this environment so bad. But I am, and it's getting really annoying. Let's go and just teleport.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Do you guys think Mem is gonna be March? I don't know, the more she talks, the more I just think she is March.
I wonder what fine. Let's take a closer look.
Fine on. What you reading, Mem?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
Maybe a physical embodiment of her old memories? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's just like Mem is kind of, associated with time and memories. And March is so obsessed with saving memories and pictures, and they're both
Then again,
ice.
are there even any spots left to
And they're
fish in
both
Emporius
pink.
these days?
And she talks so much like her.
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem.
I
What are
think
they
Mem's
flipping
starting to
through?
remember. Let's see what Finon's looking at. It's optional.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Why? Maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
No way, I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
Can't lie to me, Swine. You were 1000% about to say wealth.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Ruler. Fits me pretty well.
What a coincidence! We meet again. But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You know who it reminds me of? March, when she's trying to hide something.
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around. I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I
Is
feel
Mem
shy.
voiced by the same
A
voice
girl's
actor
heart
as
is
March?
more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh?
I think she is.
Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Dude, now it feels like they're pushing that Mem is Eileen.
Maybe it was her
Irene,
tongue.
whatever her name was. Alicia.
SoulRayne.
Cyrene.
She could paint
I was
a
way
complete
off.
fantasy so vividly. It utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow!
Oh, it's the prophecy
so
book.
Exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
It's the prophecy book that Mem carries around. Oh, Mem is Cyrene.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which,
Like her
partner,
book.
there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Cypher?
You are...
Assassin, save me! Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's being a cleaner? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Horrible name.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens
Okay, we're
Assembly
gonna
has
kill him,
once
right?
again legitimized the
gonna
mission
beat
of the
the shit out of
Chrysos
him.
heir. Not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense.
I think their
Did
masks
you
would
really
be a lot
travel
cooler
all the
if
way
they
to the
weren't
grove
so
just to have
flat.
an argument?
It looks like they're modeled onto their face instead of like hanging on them, you know? Like they look a part of their
Enjoy
skin.
dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here? Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh. Oh no, Treeby!
How's it going, Zinni? This place fits, doesn't
If they go
it?
after Treeby, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Its voice sounds like a bird.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty.
Oh my gosh, I would die
Give
for
us some
Ika.
time and we'll remember. Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder
how much
Knight
you
striking
love
down
Hyacinth.
the Eye of Twilight,
Have you pulled
the
her?
divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
She's a really good healer. Like, she's not even fully built on my account yet, and she's really pulling her weight.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
He's so cute! Doot, 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 doot.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
I think you overfed him a little bit, Hyacinth's not gonna lie. Horses aren't supposed to have triple chins, but he is very cute.
That day will come. I believe it.
I just don't understand
keep
how he's
growing.
flying.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Fat shaming little big back for no reason. I wasn't fat shaming. I was shaming Hyacinth for not... It's like that really... Animals have such a hard time losing weight. They need exercise, they need to eat right proportions. You know what I mean? I'm kind of shaming Hyacinth here for overfeeding her friend, pet. Memo's right.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The council?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yeah.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine. Take a breath.
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
What's happening? The golden threads are her soul, right? If they become too thin, do you think she'll just, you know?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
So this is the scene that I seen on TikTok.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Damn!
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
You lost. The laws didn't restrain her. You just lost. But okay.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind,
What's up, Galaxy?
but deaf,
How are you?
too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes, too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Maybe.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall
We're about to watch her die,
of 10
aren't we?
titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
For her final bath
stop
should
to
be
mourn me?
one bathed in gold. Yeah, that's the one thing I got spoiled on for this quest, and I am very disappointed that I got spoiled for that. I don't know if she died though, because it didn't actually show it. It was kind of off screen, but I think she did. I think Aglia just died.
Seamstress! promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I
Look
bet
at
there's
little
stuff here you've never
Cypher.
seen.
Little baby.
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Is this what you looked like as a baby, Cypher?
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Murderous? Damn.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from?
Cyphra?
And how did you acquire these treasures?
Is that her actual name?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another
It's very
story.
interesting to hear Aglia laugh. Like, this is obviously a long time ago before her humanity faded. It's kind of nice. How are you today, Galaxy? Good to see ya.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter?
Are you gonna pull
Don't
for
worry.
Hyacinth? Are
I
you
didn't
saving?
leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
I got 15k for the fake characters. 1,500 or 15,000.
How can I
Stellar
trust a
Days.
word you say
I got,
when
like,
you're so skilled at lying?
322 wishes, I think, ready to go.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Are you
Fine.
could pull in
If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who
Saber,
do.
or are you pulling in Eidolons for Archer, or both?
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
It's her shoes.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Oh, so that's not her demigod power? That's just because of the shoes? Interesting. So her illusions is her demigod power?
Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves
I want
better
Finon
protection.
too. Yeah. I said this earlier. I think I'm gonna go for Saber and her light cone, and then I'm gonna go for Finon and his light cone, and then I'm gonna pull on Saber and try to get her S2 or E2. Because Finon will have reruns, Saber won't, so I'm gonna try and get as many copies of Saber as possible. But I'm probably gonna stop around E2. I'm gonna try and get around 500 bulls before the Fate Club. Hopefully.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
I hate the story
Well, I'm taking these now,
I know
so
they're
don't get
all
any
gonna
second
die.
thoughts.
I know. Aglia just died. I think
What's
at least
wrong?
one more person's gonna die in this one because Castris and Anaxa died last time.
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
No, they are all supposed to die. Like, the prophecy itself says that only Finon is gonna survive.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
He inherits all of their powers and core flames, I'm assuming as well. That's probably how he becomes God mode.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaia.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
Satisfied. I didn't expect such a simple story. But, boss lady, there's a chance.
They should have made this guy a 4-star.
Trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
I would have pulled for him.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
She just freaking burned.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I've time for treasure hunting, Barto.
I think if anyone else is gonna die in this
Maybe
quest,
20.
it's gonna be Cypher, just because of the trailer.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
And because they talked about how she's gonna die. Like, I guess they did talk about how Mighty is gonna die too, because his weak spot, but
Listen
he
closely.
didn't die, so.
Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
It's soul water. It's memory juice.
Ooh,
Whatever you want to call
mighty
it.
demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
Did you guys hear the theory? There's like this really big theory going around for Genshin that's completely based off of Amphorius and how this world works. They think that Teyvat, because this has kind of been like a theory for a while, is in like a time loop, kind of like Amphorius, where everything just kind of repeats. Because the divine heavenly principles are asleep and they shouldn't be, something like that. And StarRail is going to be kind of like bridging the gaps between the other Hoyoverse games.
You wouldn't understand. The
So
people
a lot of
of Dolos
concepts
are
is gonna
talented
carry
in many
over.
ways. Just,
And that's why they pivoted to Not Cry, or whatever it's called, to get more into the world's lore and the Moon Sisters.
why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps?
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
She is a cat.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure
Paraphyllis
out a way
had a very
across.
similar
Or I
line.
might have to reconsider
I don't know if
our
you guys
split.
remember the beach event where everyone was swimming.
Don't rush me.
She was just chasing her little cat friend around. And they were like, come on, get in the water with us. And she's like, she just looked at him like, ugh, cats hate getting wet.
Follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
I thought they were competitors.
Trying to
Why is
trick
she
me into
why is he
saying
calling her
something.
boss lady?
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Onyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry
Distrust
about your
very
tail
high.
getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
I know that voice. I know that voice. That's like the classic Cartoon Network character voice, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Is that...
this feels truly
It sounds like
magical.
Timmy Turner.
When did you pick up this track?
This is Nickelodeon, but still.
Also,
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
no problem. Just use the device over there.
I wonder, one second, can we use her? We can. Wait, so I heard she's really, really good with Acheron, so we're gonna do Acheron
So it's you.
Sunday.
Our time spent with one another is precious.
I'll do my best to act like an adult so you don't have to worry about me. Little
Great.
Hyacinth.
And then Adventuring. This is Acheron's new best team.
Looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
You can switch Sunday with the new version of Silverwolf as well. And that team works as well.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Cypher, you're going a little crazy, don't you think?
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and Amphorius.
I am just gonna look this up real quick. Alright, so StarRail Bartholos. Voice actor. I search voice actor and it brings up his stats. What the hell? One second. Okay, pace. It's March's voice actor. March's voice actor, Seat Lolly's voice actor. A lot of anime girl side characters as well. Damn. Okay, it's not Timmy Turner. It sounds like it though. They match each other's freaks so well. They do.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove treasure! Starting. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
She doesn't
Of
spend
course.
it.
Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
I wonder what her talent is. I don't know if I ever... What does this do?
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me.
Isn't Cypher's whole thing true damage as well?
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing is so rude. Huh?
Okay.
How familiar. It smells of money. Come to me.
So I heard the more damage she does is based on how many coins she has, and it's practically unlimited.
Divinity is before me.
Free will, or was it fate?
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Still waters of oblivion.
Found me.
Spend freely. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
That was a very
Doesn't smell like
aggressive
anything
sniff.
valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Month of Balance Day? That's so long. No thanks.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan...
I can't see this as Seat Lolly.
Tell me once you used to be an apprentice...
Can you guys believe that? That's Seat Lolly? That's crazy.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long, your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been...
Oh, I see. Were you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
She's like, why would I listen to them? I just wanted their money. I just wanted to rob them. Why would I listen to what they were saying?
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandrith?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
What?
Hand of Xandrith.
He doesn't need to control it. He can just control it? I know what they want me to do. I'm supposed to target those, but like... There we go.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax.
I don't even remember if he asked
let's
her a
move on to
question.
the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go.
Man, now that he's actually like, interacting with her, I really want him to be playable.
How this core flame is the best.
Because, like, seriously.
When it comes to singing, I still sound...
We have no 4 stars on Enforius, and he would have been perfect. He's a recurring side character
Feels like something incredible is buried
who directly works under one of the main characters.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging. Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
I don't really get the point of this side quest. Like, I get it's like showing her obsession, I guess. Why isn't he moving? That was weird.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh?
I told you, don't move.
What the hell?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face.
I kind of get
Seems
mother-daughter
that chance
relationship, don't you guys?
will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
There'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
She could actually live if they kill off the pet she has instead. I think she just died. I think she
Turns
sent a
out-
final message.
Everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But
Time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? We haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then? What?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the black tide. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
I kind of love Barthos now.
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
He's the god? He's the titan?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Oh my god, he's the titan.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
I think she's gonna help.
Honestly, I've been thinking.
To be honest, I knew this since 3.0. I just never thought
Maybe
about
a trip
it.
back now wouldn't be too
He was
bad.
just like a mechanic in the world, you know?
Go
I
back
thought he was
again,
like
Cypher.
Sealy's or something. My brain never even went there.
Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
She's a
Stop
child
it,
here.
Cyphera.
This is really
I'll
sad.
give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed. Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all? I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Damn.
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place.
This place.
That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete
It
requires
is
me
really
to
like
learn
a
to
mother-daughter
trust
situation.
and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Ah, they're so cute. But they must have had a falling out. They don't talk. These folks in black. They're not responding to provocations, nor do they seem to intend to fight. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that seems as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosairs. I read some chilling accounts and stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts and the arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, using both identities
From
and
what I
hatred to live
know,
on.
these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
What? So they have children, or they take in apprentices, and once the apprentices are trained or old enough, they take their memories and put them into their children, so the children's not only them, but also the parent? That's some, like, really weird reincarnation shit, but alright.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary.
But I get it, like, experience
Yet, their
of past
ruthless
generations and memories
twisted
and all that
methods
stuff,
earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
I mean... And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to abstract the Flame Chase journey. Are they truly so terrifying of the Era Nova, the Crisis heirs to strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
The Council of Elders.
Task with vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where's the Trailblazer is now. if they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. And I hope he's well. Is that
There you are, Lord
Lord
Duncan.
Kremnos?
We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Nah. Just watching
You
the
pests
Council of
crawling in the
Elders being
shadows, back
assholes.
off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Crazy bonker lady.
Well,
Old
she
lady.
thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Damn.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
I mean, I would be too, but dude.
Don't show
I love
your face
Trailblazer
around us
just
again.
going, dude, that was
If your
so
master
cool.
wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
Here to finish it.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Well, Finance. Aglaya gave him everything.
Are you okay?
He's gonna be so.
Anyone who uses innocent
pissed.
lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
He's gonna be heartbroken at least.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
Man, I hope that old lady dies.
If
Can we
the
kill her?
conspiracy is exposed,
Can we just
they'll be
straight up
hunted
murder
down
someone
the Holy
in a
City
Hoyo
like
game?
rats with nowhere to run.
I don't know if the MCs have
really
ever just straight up revenge killed anyone, and I really want that to happen. Well,
Teleslate.
technically Senora, but it wasn't actually us who did it. So. Golden. Due to force, the World Wild Web operation will be temporarily suspended, please. What's going on? She's dead, so no more internet. Council of Elders didn't think about that.
Aglaya, is this blasted? Those guys.
I understand why Finon started to kill. Those people are unreasonable. Damn. True though. Must be a lie.
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Sorry if you guys can hear the dogs.
What should we do now?
She started barking up a storm.
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. I won't be merciful this time.
Yeah, stab her. Please. Fine on just right through her chest. Off with her head. Please.
Cartonis.
The hammer! It lagged. It looked like he just
You're
banged his
forging
fist
a sword
on
for
it.
Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer
there's
in
some
so
lag.
long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Technically, they don't die. They're gonna become the new Titans, so they can't actually... It's like Genshin god lore, you know, where the gods are still around. They're just not always, like, I don't know, present?
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Like, Raiden's sister Makoto, she became the tree. Or she had like some consciousness of herself still in the tree.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
She's going to become his sword?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind.
Oh, the bracelet.
I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts
so
my heart
sad.
at ease, Grand Craftsman.
So this is how she's like, she's technically already dead, her physical body, but this is when she's actually going to die.
Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Damn.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. All the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She literally was taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
They were gonna kill the girl.
Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
I don't know. reincarnated as in a beetle is Genshin for real. She's not really reincarnated. She's like, she has her little nymphs that she uses to spy on people and like spread her threads for her.
Don Hung came back before us.
You find him everywhere. We've been collecting him the whole game.
Maybe he's heard something.
Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why didn't they go after her? She was assassinated?
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby and understand Aglaia's mindset.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
That sucks. Like, I feel like I'd be more upset if I wasn't spoiled about the whole Aglaia death a couple days ago, but it still sucks. I'm lagging so bad today. Only when I'm walking through the cities, though.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Yeah. We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
How are they doing?
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaia's last moments. I tried to treat her
Traumatizing for a
immediately,
child,
but
even if the child is
even the
thousands of
sky's
years old.
blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan.
Poor Finan.
Don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Yeah, she was really trying to prepare him in the last update to take the lead. She knew. I think she knew it was getting really close to her time.
I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, They've lost 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Yeah.
You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Fine on. Just imagine knowing that your best friends, your comrades, your mentors that you fought alongside, imagine knowing ahead of time that they were all going to die and you were going to be the only one to survive the battle. And then having to live and now it's like actually happening, and it's still like he knew it was gonna happen, but it's still gonna rip him apart. He's gonna become so jaded by the end of this.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation for the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Nameless collection. I have a feeling we're about to read the rest of Aglios. So, real quick, because I'm lagging a little bit. So just real quick, I feel like everyone's seen the leaks of Finon by now. It's not being subtle, I don't think, and I feel like the entire reason we came to this world was for a reason. It is a world completely made of memories. Like, I feel like there has to be a reason that Black Swan wanted us to see it. I'm lagging so bad. I honestly think there we go. I honestly think that Finon at this point is actually going to become destruction. Like, I feel like this entire world is going to be the memories of how Nanook was born. And that's why the Eon of Remembrance has such an interest in it, because this world is a memory, a repeating memory of how one of the other Eons was born. Because let's be real, Finon's other form looks like Nanook with short hair. And a halo. You not know, no. You don't know. You don't know. Because there's the whole thing with the Leviathan here. There's a Leviathan on Enforius. How the hell is there a Leviathan? If you guys don't know what a Leviathan is, in StarRail, they are world eaters. They eat worlds, and when they die, new worlds are born from them. It's kind of like whale falls. It's a big thing. It's the whole narwhal thing in Genshin. They keep repeating the themes, especially with like dragons and stuff. A lot of people have been talking about this. The Leviathan, the fact that there is a Leviathan bound on Enforius, being kept asleep by this world's memories, is crazy. Specifically because Leviathans became, like, one of the Leviathans became the propagation?
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague.
Do I 100% think he's Nanook? No. But I think it's an interesting theory that I wanted to share while my computer was lagging.
You are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders.
Because it could happen.
Fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale.
Are the skin colors different? A little bit, yeah.
I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated
Finan literally
Kainis
turned gold.
And her party's cunning.
So...
And also the deterioration of my own senses.
Why isn't it continuing? It's on continue. You know, is an emanator destruction? That could happen too.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kainis was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
Why is it continuing?
With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I
No,
have
not the
worries
lag,
about
not right
people
now.
losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
I'm just gonna let it sit here for a second. And hopefully, when it's ready, it'll continue and we won't have lag. There's no Leviathan of Force. Yes, there is. It's an emanator of destruction. Well, I guess that's technically not confirmed, but it's been hinted at that one of the Leviathans joined the destruction, became Nanooks. And the only time we've ever heard Leviathans actually mentioned in-game is on Inforius. Like, they're prepping us. Technically, we don't actually know for sure. But a lot of people have been speculating that the emanator of destruction on this world is a Leviathan, or at least a descendant of one. And we're still lagging. But this is such an emotional moment too. I hate when this happens. Maybe if I restart the game. Here, let me just... Well, that's not good. This does not bode well for us. Okay. Oh my god.
Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
He literally has the World Bearer symbol in his eyes.
You are the destined World Bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Is he just gonna walk up to the Council of Elders
I will be
and
waiting
take
at the
Kefili's
end
core
of the
flame?
West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
You can do it.
Doran, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can do to help, just
Please
say the word.
deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood. Oh, we're about to get an epic
It's been a
final moment,
harrowing
aren't
day for
we?
everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Oh, is his sword ready? Fine on. Carthanos has arrived.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmoreal Palace?
Fun fact.
I
Carthanos
plan to get everything
is the
settled
name of
before
one of the
coming to see
helpers
you.
in Hephaestus's
Is there something urgent,
workshop.
Cortonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to
The
see.
god of the forge. In Greek mythology.
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Oh, his sword!
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The
Dawnmaker.
name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle.
It's just the
For
Flame Reaver
tomorrow,
sword unbroken.
Wield your sword. Befits
They're not
your
even trying to.
stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect.
What do you guys think
the
they're gonna make
beings of
more
Amphorius.
overpowered? Saber or Phylon?
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
Aw.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
He was such a happy character before. Oh, stealing our baseball bat and doing
How will
little
the
tricks.
Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Amazing gift for real, it really
Look,
was.
Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
True.
Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers.
Unease.
Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
He does. Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. What? If it were me up there, I could do it too.
Indeed.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
This voice actor's doing really good.
Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your
I ate, like,
willingness
6
to accept
mozzarella.
the challenge.
Mozzarella sticks?
You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
Galaxy, have
To
you done this
bear the
quest
burden
yet?
of
And if
creation.
so, do you know how long
I
it
need
is?
only to give
'Cause
one
if it's,
thing.
I heard it's like 4 to 6 hours.
It's a gift
if that's
she once
the case,
gave me
I'm gonna do the
without
whole
hesitation, and now I share it with each of you.
thing. I heard it gets so
Unshakable
unbelievably
faith.
good. Literally
There's
the
still
day
a
after it
long way
came
to go
out,
before
one of my best friends
Amphorius
called me
is
and was like, "Have you
reborn.
done it yet? Have you done it yet?" I'm like,
But we will not
no.
forget the past as we move
I haven't even
forward.
pulled for.
For the memories of Amphorius will always
I'm blanking on her
benefit
name now.
future generations.
Cotton Candy Barber yet?
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That was really pretty. That was really, really pretty. Really beautiful speech. Took me half a day? No, don't say things like that. No. Wait, I'm looking it up. StarRail.
That singing sounds so
3.3.
familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Long.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that
5
child
hours.
filled with
5
anxiety.
hours. We can do that. I was gonna stream
Your
for 4
songs
hours.
always dispel the
5 hours,
clouds
that's
in my
fine.
heart. Even if for
If
just
we
a moment.
don't stop and just continue with the quest, it's 5
Snowy
hours.
was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
No, Trian.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Oh, damn, they're gonna do a goodbye
Goodbye.
string, aren't they?
Lady Trian.
Oh, she disappeared.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting that the
Ah,
bait tactics
shit.
I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly,
I don't
without
know
those
about
techniques
that,
you taught me,
bro. That crap
the
took
flame
me
chase
half a
journey might not have
day.
survived.
Oh, joy.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace
Kevin
your
was
divine
always a very
duties.
good strategist, but he was never the smartest person in the lab.
I'll be waiting.
He
Goodbye,
literally had
Professor Anaxa.
May do everything.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
I admire your suffering.
Dangerous.
Damn.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasterus. Aglaia.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians.
She's still
The
giving him
Chrysos
teachings
heirs are the executors
to
of the prophecy, yet they, the people,
Giving the advice.
are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
She never minces words, does she?
Did you forget me?
What?
Forget you. Like
Oh,
I'd
okay.
ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum
I
Cronos.
was gonna say, when I heard Mighty, I was
Let's
like,
not make this a tearful
he's
farewell.
not dead. And then when he showed up behind him, he wasn't a ghost. All the others were ghosts. That scared me for a second there.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
It's a date.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
They're so queer-coded sometimes.
And it's still not
like the
over
freaking
yet,
hot spring scene
is
in the
it?
last update. They want people to ship
Yes.
them. Jesus.
SoulRayne.
I was right. In the
Cyrene.
end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
I don't know if someone could
lot
realistically
has changed
handle
while
this
you were
type
away.
of goodbye. It would probably mentally destroy
I've met so
someone.
many people. I've tried so
Yeah,
many
but he's
things.
gonna be the world bearer. He is the type
I've
of person
found
who would
new
be able
resolve.
to. He probably might be the only one who can
And I've
handle
let
it.
go of some attachments.
He has
I'm
to
not the
literally
same person
hold the
I
next
used to be.
generation on his shoulders.
But to me,
You know what's crazy? Finan's whole purpose is to remember almost everyone in the world that he meets. He has a photographic memory, or almost a perfect memory, when it comes to like faces and people and stuff. It's in his voice line, or it's in his voice lines with other people. And it's literally just so when he does the miracle of Genesis, he can bring people back in the new era or something like that. I don't remember exactly how they phrase it, but
You've never changed at all, Finan.
Isidate is actually a mistranslation, but I really don't care because it's funny AF. Yeah, but you guys gotta remember, they push them quite hard. Like, the hot spring scene last, I can't get over that. You just hear them grunting at each other in the hot springs from the other room for like 2 minutes. And then you go in there and they were having a hot spring steam battle in their clothes. Like, you know what they were trying to make people think. I'm not getting over that. That was a sad moment. I was talking about the hot spring scene. I'm sorry. It's funny.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking out
I
for the
still
shop
think
while I...
Cypher's ability to make lies real,
Let me
semi-real,
guess,
is incredibly
Cypher.
interesting.
You're probably already
Yeah, it
plotting
is.
to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
It's really, really interesting. If she can deceive...
And your next
more people
move
she can
is
deceive,
probably trying
the
to
more
sell it to the
real it
highest
can
bidder,
become.
then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
Like, if they actually
You might be
have that
skilled
happen
at covering
in the
up
quest,
lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
like, how crazy would it be if Aglaya's not dead and Cypher's just
Don't
making
lie to
people
yourself.
think she's
Do you
dead?
honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
I mean, obviously it's not. This is just an example.
But what else am I supposed to do? That's the only
Like, I don't
thing I
even
can do
think
with
this at
my
all
power.
because the whole bracelet thing. But
You keep
if she
talking
can
about
make
how I have the
someone,
potential to
an
become,
entire city think someone was
good
dead, like if they were
person.
out on a journey,
or even what
would that
people
person
call a
just die?
hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss
OPAF?
Hycelan's,
Yeah,
and
it
I
is.
definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
Oh, that's a good point.
But
If you
I
make
still want to be
a bunch of people believe that someone is
worthy
alive, if they're dead,
you.
would they come back to life? It maybe.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream.
She masters an illusion
Right?
and stuff. So what if she just walked around the city as Aglaya, saying she was alive again? That she
I
didn't
know,
die. She
Cypher.
spread her threads out and she wove herself
I
back
know.
together or something.
You are justified in your anger.
Would she come back if everyone believed
Destiny
she was
is
alive?
never fair.
That's a
And
very
your path
interesting
is doomed
point.
to be
It's
even
crazy
worse
the
than everyone
possibilities
else's.
you could do.
You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery.
even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Then it would become true.
Would that lie become reality?
Dang.
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Huh. Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience.
Did he always have those dark circles under his eyes?
Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. Back.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kainos, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do.
He has so much respect for her.
Godlike speed,
too.
perfect disguises, untraceable movement.
Like he says,
and
Lady
that
Treby,
most enigmatic
Lady
authority
Aglaya,
of trickery.
Miss Cypher.
I have only one request.
He doesn't do that with Made It.
Please.
Or with Mighty. I said Made It
Use
again.
whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Yeah.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Oh, God.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
He's gonna take the core flame.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Finon might have to
But since you're the one who
take the core
brought it
flame
up,
first.
I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about
We've
a
been having
demigod.
a lot of her flashbacks.
I'll do my job.
In this,
So you
in this quest.
need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I just got a bad feeling. But like, oh my god. She's throwing her insanity
I'm back.
strongly.
I've been trying to
crumbly,
stay away from
strongest
here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove.
place
And through that,
in the trash.
stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
I'm just gonna let it play out. But yeah, I don't know. I just have a really bad feeling that Cypher's gonna die in
But
this
the
quest.
wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
So freaking cute!
I
want to
know,
squishy
little
this
Ika.
thing so bad.
I know. I too miss the days
And
when
I
we all
don't mean the
studied
stuffed animal,
together.
I mean like a squishy.
But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant
Like,
of the
doesn't
Sky
this thing
People,
literally
I...
look like it's made of like pudding or something? You just want to squeeze it.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while.
She was great at talking.
Oh, ancestors.
And very convincing. She
Please
could
wait for
create
just a bit
basically
longer.
anything. She could.
The
could.
time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
But I think what they were trying to say with the whole Aglia scene, with her saying, but they're still lies, I think if people start to doubt the truth, those things that she made would disappear. Which is very interesting. So everyone would have to
This
believe
was where
it
Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
forever.
I can
for it to
still
stick
see
around.
that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove.
They were all in school together.
Now, each of you will head off on
that's
your
so
own
funny.
path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Says the heretic.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
and all my teaching activities will be put on
Sucks that
hold.
the quest's not gonna explore it more. Yeah.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Damn.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Dude, Hyacinth's just like, hey, do your job, please. Like, right now. Don't be lazy.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
It's like, damn it, this one ran the head book.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Yeah, she knows the rules. She read the handbook.
Fine.
Dun dun dun.
Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae?
Also, that ability.
What is your
makes me
post-graduation
go insane.
aspiration?
It's such a perfectly amazing concept for an ability. It is. It's really cool.
Me?
It's very Loki coded.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
By the way, can we just talk about how broken
Casters,
Anaxa is?
You've been
Him
giggling for quite
with
some time. How about you go next?
The Herda is so crazy. They're so good together.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
Actually, thinking about
Good thing I came prepared.
thinking of it hard, only and only
My
the Flame
aspiration
Reaver
is nothing
would
less than
be
completing
able
the final
to
blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
count that ability, but it depends on
Blank
how
page?
much really changes from the MC being
An
there.
interesting description.
True.
Do explain, assistant.
The Flame Reaver would be able to count
I've
that
read
ability
all
because
of
he would
Amphorius's
be
heroic epics while studying
he
at
would
the
know it's a
Grove,
lie because he's
and a
if he
common
is
thread
Finon from
came
the
to my
future, which
attention.
we kind of figure he is.
Almost
At this
every
point,
epic
I'm
ends with a
pretty
description
much
of the hero's
guaranteeing
achievements.
it in my head, at least
You
in my
mentioned
own
how
head,
the everyday people of that
that it
time
is
lived.
just Finon from the future.
No one recorded the struggles and suffering the
That-
commoners endured.
He would know it's a lie because he was obviously
So
through it.
you're saying that instead of legendary heroes,
But you're right, with the
you're more
Trailblazer
focused
and
on
Doc
commoners
here,
living on the
things
peripheries
have
of historical
or
records.
might have changed.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight,
Day
raised
Thunder?
her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains.
It's kind of what happens in time and stuff, especially in these kind of times. They have
Her
phones and
brilliance
stuff.
had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
But they still use like paper scrolls and everything to keep their
That's why
histories in.
I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
Yeah, she
All
just
my
stood up for her
ancestors had
friends
was a
too.
sad past. But I have a future I want to
Literally like
protect.
2 minutes ago, he was like, "You want to be a hero?"
Instead of
How
becoming a
boring.
hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
I wish I had her ability to do so much. What,
I'm
you don't want
getting
Hyacinth's
embarrassed
ability?
remembering
Just
how
summon
I
a
said all
little
that.
chubby, adorable little unicorn that can
But
turn
my
itself
beliefs
into a
have never
tornado and
changed.
rip through enemies?
Now I really have a
Surprising.
chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
She can also heal.
Denny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Fina mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aglia. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the
Get
sky
too
people
hungry.
must perform a bloodline
Damn.
ceremony, summon the spirits of our
Damn.
ancestors, and get their blessings.
That's so effed up.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Oh. So we actually are taking the Rainbow Bridge into the sky? The Rainbow Bridge is essentially retrieved from the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
So she has to literally force the Rainbow Bridge down to the sky. Or down from the sky. We're gonna walk
Good, Ika. Well,
up into the
what brings
atmosphere
you
to
here,
fight
Danny?
this Titan. Did not expect that, but alright. I guess it makes sense because he's been shooting all the ships and stuff down, so no one can go into the sky.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about the world beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be as smooth as...
Oh?
I
Could it
just
be
butchered that
you
so
too
bad.
have some kind of hidden
I
powers
read it
to make
fine, but
prophecies
my
now?
mouth just didn't function the words. It was smooth sailing. Like, that's such a simple phrase to say, but for some reason my brain was not doing it. I don't think it's gonna be that of smooth sailing. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after the conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Doot.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I love her little accent when she says Danny.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
She's a really cute character. I'm not gonna lie, I think she was like my least favorite of the Flame Chasers when the trailer first came out. Like when we saw them all, she grew on me.
Must be memories of
Now
an
that we've
ancestor
actually like
nearby.
met her. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
So we have to fight them?
Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who aren't qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Doot.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to do this a lot.
Now.
Remember how you suggested that I learn the secret arts of water from... I can't say the name. Priests? It'd be... I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Danny. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emporius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten a hang on it.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Danny.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Danny. I'm not gonna stop saying it. I love the way she says it. I don't know why. It's just really funny. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
Finon and his
He
like
reminds
6
me of Aglaia in
moms.
her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm
Pink
Cyphera from the long-fallen
child.
city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be...
Two moms and
taller,
one aunt?
stronger.
Wait, no.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so
As soon as she brought up Aglia, she's like, no, I'm going.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the coin's ability to teleport away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Here we go.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it...
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty.
I might just skip it if there's more of these, but I did want to listen to at least one.
You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible.
That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long.
Again.
Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail.
It's not time yet.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
I forgot my drink was over on the other stand.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Lady Ektra. Whatever
I
fate
always
the
bring more
prophecy
than one up
holds,
with me when I
I'll
stream now
face it
because,
head on.
like, obviously.
It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Hard guess, is that Dr. Pepper? No. No.
Your blessing
Cherry Poppy.
is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Danny. You're crying over that, really?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Dr. Pepper, at least from what I've seen, has gotten really popular. It has. I really like the cherry Dr. Pepper. If I drink pop, it's either cherry Dr. Pepper or maybe like cherry Pepsi or root beer. But I don't drink pop that often. Technically Poppy is technically pop, but
What's wrong, Danny?
just with like almost no sugar. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somewhat sense a hint of sadness in this brief word.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
It's so funny. He's so much older than her, and she gives off big sister energy. Doesn't she?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
It's just like, I got
We're
you,
here.
little Danny. I got
This is it.
you.
Lord
Fast as
Mighty
fast.
has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
I sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, wearing us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's reaction.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
agree.
There. That sleeping spirit.
It's your grandmother.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
If she doesn't have pink or blue hair, I'm not gonna assume you're related.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home.
Was your grandmother's
This prophecy
name
tablet was left here by the
Yai
Kremnos
Sakura?
to honor her final
By
wish.
any, perhaps?
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow. Was Lord Grataros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family?
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord
Dude,
Kratos
she's so
took
selfless.
that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Still took your family away. I don't know.
You're
if
getting
he
better at
murdered
this,
your
Danny.
grandmother, someone you really cared about, I don't know
In
if
her
I would
final
feel that.
diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure
Does
to
she
her
have to
spirit.
die in so many universes?
I wonder what she'd think. And the one awaking her turns
Yai
out to
is
be
literally
her
the
beloved
definition of a
granddaughter.
tragic character. It's just how she is, unfortunately.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your
We don't even know if
generous
it's her
blessing.
yet. It just kind of sounds like her. Yeah, no, it doesn't even look like Yai, unfortunately.
For millennia,
I was hoping
the
for
Titans
longer
waged
hair,
relentless
bunny,
wars.
foxy.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations
What?
into chaos and
It's
decay
not fox ears. They're too long.
until
Does she have rabbit?
a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
Sakura, what kind of ears does she have? Because they're very
pierced
long.
through the smoke and
they
flames
rabbit
that
ears?
buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
She only escaped in Genshin even though her mentor died. Yeah.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their
Bunny ears.
weapons
Yeah, that's
against
kinda what I
the
thought.
gods.
'Cause they gave her fox ears in Genshin.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands
If you mean
of
the
the
event
Eye
universe
of
with
Twilight
Seer and Magical
at
Girl,
dusk,
then
clad in wings.
No, I don't think so. But in the canon universe, both her incarnations died. Unfortunate. In Gun Girls, she died.
To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sun
Kind of like Himiko.
whose
They
roars
love killing
breathed
the
divine
tragic characters
flames
off,
and
and you know they're
scorched
tragic
the world.
in their minds because they constantly do it.
To her right was the
Even the
horse-bodied
Elysian Realm
Lupus, the
Sakura
moonlit
died.
plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
Making her prey to the predator. Yeah, but Sakura was very calm, quiet, polite, you know? Like, she was a very strong character. Like, don't get me wrong. she was like quiet strength, you know? And she did hold grudges, and but she didn't like burst out in anger and scream and yell or anything like that. Miko is very more fox-like. You know, she's more tricky, she's more cunning. She's not even like a swordsman anymore. She's the caster.
The
in
one
Genshin.
warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
But in her Dark Jonin, she does have a fox mask. Yes, she does, a kitsune mask.
The
And she
Titans'
summons a giant
every
kitsune.
roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
She would ruin your life and more with smile on her face.
The battered
Yeah,
hero of
she
the
would.
sky, with her wings broken and her
I think that's
body
like the
covered
biggest
in
difference about like
wounds,
Sakura and
struggled to
Miko
lift her
is
spear.
Sakura
And
would
pierced
challenge you to a
the
duel. She would
last
fight you to the death,
monstrous
and she would do it
eye.
with like honor. Miko would destroy your reputation, manipulate you into like losing everything, and then like I don't know, somehow get you killed as well. Like ruin your name first, destroy your reputation, take everything you own, then kill you.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder
the new
Knight,
armor set?
the
It's good for
first
Hyacinth?
of the Chrysos
Kinda looks
heirs
like
to slay our god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of... She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy
She
of
is
Genesis,
queen.
they will
Oh,
reclaim the
God.
core flame from my hands.
A few days later, at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Guys, it's about to start. We're about to challenge the Sky Titan. I know Hyacinth's artifacts aren't great, but I'm assuming this is gonna be a new, like, big boss fight. And I would like to use her in it, so even though they're kind of trash... That one has crit rate, but she also needs HP. She really needs HP. I'm just gonna level up these trash artifacts. I don't feel good about this, but I'm gonna do it. I hate leveling up really bad ones. Yeah, that's not great. This one's HP, it has crit damage. Again, it's not the best. She really wants HP and crit rate. She also really wants speed. My poster just fell. I don't know if you guys heard that. What artifacts that's like really bad now? Ooh. I mean, I have so much of these. Flat attack. Sounds okay. That one's eh. Attack percent and crit damage. Crit damage, break effect. I must have already gotten rid of some of these. I did not expect to have like anything decent in this pile. HP, yeah, we can get rid of that. 666. Hyacinth, no. No. I knew that unicorn was hiding something. Jeez. I guess it's now confirmed her little unicorn is actually the devil. I mean, it hits hard enough. I still can't believe it's a freaking follow-up attacker on a healer that can do up to 200k if you build it right. I mean, you obviously have to build her with crit too, which obviously I haven't done yet. Like, I don't even have a wind damage globe on her yet. But her HP's getting there. I'd like it to be a little higher. Her skill does increase your HP, so that helps.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Guys, we're going. Can she run Sunday?
There you are, partner.
I'm not sure. I think her best in slot is the new one and the speed set because she really relies on speed and HP.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
But it's possible.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as the Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
They actually made that canon.
Crack the
I
champagne
don't have
at
my seal
halftime
out.
to watch
I'm an idiot. I should
victory
have my
slip
seal
away. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of
I need to get
Dunhung,
Bubbles out.
where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
No.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude
to the 2 warriors of the Outlands, who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands!
Do you guys think
Endowed
that
with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of
Mem will
deliverance.
become like the next Titan of Time? Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth, Hyacinth, Hyacinth. Let's go.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
She's so short. Like, look at her compared to the other 2. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Man, I really hope this boss is weak to quantum.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I mean, if it's weak to ice, I think I'll be fine too, because Herta, but I'd really like to use this team. And I don't have like a super good wind DPS, so...
They'll surely see.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our own hands over and over. I bet the Trailblaze expedition could even make Akavili jealous. We'll go home soon, as this battle is finished. Such an exciting adventure. Marsh's gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Don't forget to
Legend
snap a
tells
picture with the
of
evil Titan we're
Skyfolk
about to
once
try and
divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Stop to get Mario Kart over this.
Friends, let us soar together.
I used to play a lot of Mario Kart on like the DS with the Rainbow Bridge map that always made you fall off.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Selioce's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where'd she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
It's kind of a, I don't know, spooky, cool place. It looks, this hologram?
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of
These aren't
Twilight
torches.
has already turned into ruins.
Like, I know they said it was a sky ship, but I don't know. I assumed magic.
I want to make something with it. But what
But
to
this
make?
looks very technological almost. Oh, yeah,
Something's
look at
not
that.
right.
That's digital. What the hell?
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a
I
good
have
option.
a feeling this is going to be very
If we could
similar
light up the
to
mural,
FGO's.
it might just provide us with the
Greek
light
gods.
needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
So in Fate Grand Order, they have these things called like lost belts, but it's not like it exactly. It's like different divergence in time. And one of them, we met the Greek gods if they didn't take human form, and they were like alien machines. And specifically Artemis would stay in the sky and shoot like her giant arrows down to the land to wipe out armies and keep anyone out of her skies. Like, this is giving me very FGO Atlantis. I think that one is called Atlantis vibes. Because we weren't actually at Olympus yet. Because Atlantis turned into Olympus after you got like halfway through it. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to me, the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sonfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't... It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. the turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Ghost...
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you... What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your demise!
We're just all standing here watching this guy get murdered. I know it's a memory, but everyone's just kind of watching.
What a terrifying memory!
Like it's a freaking TV show.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And
people are truly ignorant. A common story everywhere. The Divine set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time that we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious, which side won?
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
the hero Seliosi, how did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Dude, she must be so smart. I would have never memorized that whole passage.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh, it's digital. Oh, it's so digital. It's like we're in a giant
clouds,
ship.
Blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look. The mark of their manifestations mentioned by the memory fragments. Is that Aquila? It's an eye, right?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the
Maybe
mural.
because he's like so high up in the clouds he can't see everyone if it's cloudy. When does it affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Do you guys hear the music?
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Do you guys hear the music in the background though? It sounds so
Leave the
good.
adjustments.
Oh, it's epic. Oh, do you guys hear that? That's so cool.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step
The
as you
boiling
walk.
pool of gold.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this?
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, so it's like a puzzle? Okay. Who needs
Deep
instructions?
breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Oh, I get it.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Time to Mario Kart.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
Well, it's just a memory.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Maybe after she became one with the Sky Titan, they couldn't leave? And they've been, like, wandering this place?
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
This place is so cool.
Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Emerge from your cocoon.
It's actually gonna make me fight him.
May death protect us!
The future is great.
We can do anything!
Have some sunshine! Me!
Wilt here.
Not a bad idea.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt farewell.
As you wish.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I can't thank you enough. This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
So may the wind.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh, the airplane noise, the room.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Teleporter might be useful.
That's another one?
Oh, is that the solar one?
Why don't we for it?
Just
a day of peaceful republic.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! But it's so twisted and very shadowy. Like.
Hyacin, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Because tomorrow she was about to say heroic spirit, and I'm like, are they prepping for the fake collab?
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero.
The music's picking up
If
again.
this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, come on, heroes!
Man, this whole area is
Lord Solibus,
screams
please
epic.
break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Mimi!
As you wish.
So may the wind.
I can't thank you enough.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
This is being in sync? Still here.
May death protect us!
It's over.
Solibus!
It can talk? Hold your horses. You're actually speaking?
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
He's watching.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Do they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I have a feeling this place is going to be a big maze, isn't it? I can already feel it. It's going to be like a whole ass journey.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
I wouldn't say they made it to the end, but...
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go.
That one's red.
And force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
Petty bitch.
You have nothing to fear.
Trying to
we
hide.
We can use the power of
he
time
really
to
thinks
rewind
that
it
just
if we
moving
have
a
to.
bridge is gonna stop us. There's such a weak attempt. Alright, if we're gonna be doing puzzles, I'm gonna switch to Acheron so we can just one-tap the enemies. And we don't actually have to stop and do battles every 2 seconds.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough. And we couldn't get the fans to keep turning in the other... It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
I'm so confused. Am I supposed to like leave it there until like almost the end? Shit. I thought I did. And then like tap it there? No? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to just hold it and walk? Okay.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk,
Good night, night galaxy.
commanding the
Thanks for stopping
celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
by. It's red though.
Celestial shift didn't work.
That red stripe in the sky. Yeah, the corruption.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I don't know if I'm gonna do this event. I'm not gonna lie.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Stream 4.
Man, this place is laggy. It might just be my internet. Like I said, we did just move. This is my first time streaming since we moved. It's unfortunate, but I might have to put like a box or a Wi-Fi tower up here to help. Annoying, but not impossible.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Nice.
Smooth sailing so far.
Oh, there's another
We've
one.
got one more circuit. Let's keep going and find the...
Purify. Aquila's eye.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, gleam of old.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
What do you mean finally made it? We're not over there yet.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
At least that one was easy.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
And purify. I have a feeling these rooms are gonna get bigger.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Time to make it cloudy. The market's disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky, I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
It's on auto and it's not moving.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
But I think she was asking, in general, like, permission. You know? Because it is his...
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Has she become corrupted?
Lunibus will
By
lead the
becoming
way.
like one with the Titan? I wonder.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Lady Lunibus, we're here!
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile!
That's annoying because they break through the shield so
Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Seek and you shall receive. The remedy is before me.
From the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's really weird.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. And aim for the next west rim compass.
It looks so angry. Dude, imagine having Finon. Like, you don't even have to use the skill multiple times like Acheron does. He just groups all of the enemies in the surrounding area together and insta-kills them all. And it's only one tap of the skill, so it's gonna be so much better on skill points. He's gonna be so broken. He really is.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabess.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabess. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Seek, and you will find.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
That's her.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabess?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabess?
Lunabess and Seliosi,
Little
would they...
Ika, you're...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Awkward. She just got exposed.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Sully?
Did they already answer that? To the Grove. That's a boss.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Yes, indeed. I think it only ever lags like this when we enter a new zone and then there's a cutscene. I fixed it last time when we just didn't touch it, so. How's everyone doing? How's everyone think the quest is gonna go? We haven't flashback to Cypher yet, which is scary. I have a feeling as soon as we start with Aquila, we're gonna flashback to Cypher, and that's when the Luca Flame Reaver is gonna attack. I just got that bad feeling.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
I really don't want the final battle to be laggy. So I'm gonna try something. Boop. Boop. Alright.
A day of peaceful repose.
Lido, wait for it!
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
There we go.
Of no consequence.
They're lost.
Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this.
I'm on it.
We can do it!
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the sky!
I shall remember this moment. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Castros is so strong.
Rest now.
Oh, she's so strong.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source?
Hard drives?
Oh, it's pushed out. Okay.
Your intuition has always been good.
He
Let's
does
look around
live,
and see if there are any mechanisms.
He does live and sleep in the monitoring room.
That didn't take much effort.
To get his own room.
The hand.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Is it her child? Is it really her child? That's crazy.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Already on.
All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
The turn
Day
of dawn
to
and night.
Commanding the celestial globe, blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds? Too high for beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorius from ever reaching the realms beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could also be they too were unable to break through the heavens. It's not impossible. Perhaps interference of the mists. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorius from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Follow the trail.
She betrayed them both
Sorry,
and killed the
little
god.
one.
Like, I don't need to see that. Like, we get it.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior. Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh look, there's still a little sky over there.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too, Solibus.
That's right.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Oh shit. Guys, it's almost time. We're almost there. Careful. Of course we have to do the puzzle.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oh shit. Okay. I want the chest, obviously.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Oh, the music is starting up again.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Has Flame Weaver even
already
killed
seems
anyone
aware of their
and
fate.
took these core flames?
We won't make them wait for too
Have
long.
the people just
A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield.
He hasn't got any of the core flames though.
It seems familiar.
We took the two that he had last time
Are
we
you
fought
sure
him.
about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've
Like I
mastered
said,
to
I feel like as
expose
soon
them.
as we get him to appear, it's gonna flash to Cypher, and it's gonna show what's happening over there.
Hyacinthia,
because Cypher's story
we will
hasn't wrapped up
heed your
yet.
wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything. anything else here?
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
I really don't think she's gonna die. Hashtag cope. I don't know.
Perhaps
It
they are
talked about
protecting
how
the truth
she's supposed to
slumbering
die
here.
in the stream. It's been flashing back to her memories a lot.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact,
Show her how she grew
no
up.
one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Because we haven't even seen the scene from the trailer where the Flame Reaver literally
Lighter in my hands.
slaps her
I feel
away.
that I can do more than
As
just
he hits
cut
the
down
wall.
evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
That we saw in the trailer.
Trust me. We can do anything! This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Please chant as you wish.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Because she still has a god with her. That's true. Trickery is still with
May
her.
death protect us!
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end, Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
Look at that, like,
I
black.
hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds
The light
you
that
once
comes
sowed.
off it is gold at first, and that fades to black.
Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
So I feel like they're gonna kill it first, maybe.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Is it weird that I just don't care? I want to fight the freaking god.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding this to embrace the clouds.
Ooh, right on the eye.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean.
Make it
A
clean.
single, sharp cut across the neck.
Man.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I
They wiped
expected
each other out.
this.
They executed each other.
It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This site is... Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and drive out the gods.
Nowhere for you to hide.
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyde.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
That's humans for you.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solabes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of
the strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Dude, she ordered their execution?
Yet has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope.
Lunabis. Solibus.
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Celios was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through,
Oh, Finon. Please don't tell me this is foreshadowing.
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
Thank God.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titan's fear. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Hyacinth!
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront the history and rise to the challenge of the gods. Oh, it's weak to quantum. Thank God. Alright. Are you guys ready? Can I see what her... I'll do the story, Hyacinth.
Thank goodness!
Maybe.
It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
I'm just gonna do the story, Hyacinth, because mine's not built very well.
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Innocent?
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall? Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
This is probably her ancestor and not...
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must...
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
I will take pleasure in mocking these mortal children. Damn, that's a line.
It's finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
We must not yield up to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide.
She's
comfort.
mad. She's lost
command,
into the black tide.
and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the black tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
They learn.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end
I can't believe it's
times,
1:30 already.
is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Oh my god.
History
I feel like
has
Galaxy
proven once
was
again
wrong.
the flame chase journey itself.
If we weren't fighting the boss
is a
right
miracle.
now, I might have ended the stream.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down
Oh
a
my
path
God.
of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Snap.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Dawnbringer. His sword.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Here we go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. What's it gonna look like?
This time,
River of Gold.
I will not be overwhelmed by the
Sea of
darkness
Gold
of humanity.
below is so cool.
Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh, are they gonna force her out? Oh! Oh! Oh, so big. Giant machine angel bird. That's a combination.
Please, you Titan incarnate! Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi.
Cooked.
Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
I think we're gonna have to take the wings out. Do they have health bars?
Humanity's tenacity is
okay.
beyond your imagining. Let's protect all of us together.
Break's over. I choose you.
It gives me like vibes of the first boss, doesn't it?
Life is not so fragile.
Avatar of the Sky, increase the... Oh shit. I didn't do that.
Root here.
Trinity is before me.
As you wish.
Undefeated by life. Protect life.
I shall be.
What is it doing?
This place to scorched earth.
Embrace a new life.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Such a cool fight
The
already.
will of the flick triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
May death protect us!
Oh my god.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Definitely gotta take out the limbs.
Protect life.
Please chair root here.
Just you wait.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Life is not root here.
I will strike down the false sun!
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life.
Oh my god. Oh.
May death protect us!
This is being in sync.
Oh, dude.
Undefeated by lies.
As you wish.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Phase 2.
Quick, behind me!
Oh, he switched paths. Did the unicorn just punch it in the face? Jeez. What the? Oh my, it's like we're in a giant mechanical fortress. This is crazy. Like, it's way more mechanical than we thought. We're falling. We're falling out of the sky.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
We'll overcome the thorns!
Embrace a new life.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Take out their weapon.
Alright, let's do this.
Mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Return to dust.
Right, bro.
May death
Try and
protect
take out the
us.
wings. Looks like we did. Good.
Still
Heal
here.
them. But casters have another turn.
Root here.
set up
I shall remember
little
this moment.
Ika.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Breaks over.
Embrace a new life.
Storm clouds are gathering.
This is so crazy.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Oh, we gotta take them out before the lightning storm. So he has another ult. That's crazy.
May death protect us!
Oh, we did it. Okay, okay.
Protect life.
Breaks over.
Heard the call.
As you wish.
Undefeated.
Oh yeah, the lightning does way more damage.
Protect life.
I can't thank you enough.
Embrace a new life.
With the will of the bleak triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Trust me. We can do anything!
So cool. Such a crazy fight.
May death protect us!
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Is there gonna be a phase 3?
No intention of dying here with you.
I feel like this is gonna be like Colia, where he had. Yeah. It's so long. It's been a really long time since we've seen the blink land.
Titan!
Oh!
Into nothing!
Holy shit! Go finally! Oh no, Aglia! Her threats. That was crazy. Did she become the Titan now? She has the Titan voice now.
Are you still protecting us?
The core flame. We did it.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacin. Our mission isn't over.
I feel like Flame
Core
Weaver
flame
is
of the
about to
sky.
happen.
Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Does it still have divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Is it actually gonna be like a timer? This way?
The golden thread is trembling.
Yeah, she's like holding the platform together so we didn't die.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory!
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
Is it working?
The Pier's power! No!
Ma'am, get it. No.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
What did Aglaia say?
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
I was about
From
to say
here
that.
on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
No.
Light fades, only to await the sun's
Rip
rise.
Aglaia. Twice in one
day you
freaking
will
quest.
step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
He sounds so desperate. He's literally, it feels like he really is having a hard time.
Finan, Aglaia is...
I know. No.
Yeah, hurry, go, go, go. What was that?
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What happened? What's happening out there?
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh man, that ear piercing. Do you guys hear that? That's awful.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
This is so cool though.
Partner, give us a hand.
You do have an eye for saving the world.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Go, 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 go.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Stop stopping and talking. Keep running.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure...
We're almost there.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Go!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
I'm surprised the elevator still works.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
I don't think the Titan's
Not
dead.
even for a second.
That sounded like the Titan. If it just like flies up, painted in gold, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Like it's a machine, right? Isn't that sound?
No time for speculation. Run!
Yeah.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, so the Titan's dead. But Saliosi is not. Dude!
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Yeah, her soul's still in there, so she could still be corrupted.
Okay, hope will not end here.
I have the twisted, deal set amount of damage to base on the black tide sync rate.
Return to this world.
Breaks over. We can do it!
Here.
Serenity is before me.
Please cherish this time as you wish. Embrace a new life.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us! Life is not sweet here.
Transform return. With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Saliosi! Are you hearing the echo of the apocalypse?
The Echo of the Apocalypse? That's a really cool title.
Transform return.
Embrace a new life.
Man, this thing has a giant health bar.
May death protect us! As you wish.
We'll overcome the thorns. Still here.
What? What?
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
Dude.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame! Bestow upon
The
us
music.
the gleaming rainbow!
Trust me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. I haven't felt this hype since Bellamon. Oh man, they hit again.
Embrace a new life.
Witness humanity. Transform return.
Oh, this is insanely good.
Awaken, Lady Saliosi!
Life is not so... Return to dust!
I'm getting this song. I'm so buying this song.
May death protect us!
This feeling sinking.
spark return.
Breaks over.
The core flame Please cheer root here. Embrace a new life. Humanity's tenacity.
Oh, it's just like heal?
Reject your destiny.
Okay, that's fine. It does a lot of damage, so it's fine.
Sky. Awaken. Witness humanity.
Punish the children of humanity!
Punish the children of humanity. That's such a cool move.
Still here. Serenity is before me.
Life is not so as you wish. Embrace a new life.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us!
Jeez, this is such a cool fight. Finon?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Guys, I've never been this hyped. This is so cool.
Heroes, help us!
Oh, they came. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Oh. Oh, the music. Laser beams.
Hero of the sky.
Tyson.
Witness the will of humanity.
Jesus. Guys, I have goosebumps. Holy shit.
Children
I'm
of humanity,
shaking.
you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Oh, that was so good.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic
Man, they
of
gave me, like,
creation has been written.
Wildfire vibes. Back when we fought
You
freaking
are worthy of a new
Cocolia.
dawn.
Oh. Cypher. We're about to watch you die.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So, I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers.
So meowing good.
I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos
and carried to the River of Souls.
I gotta say, guys, I think I liked the Sky
need to
Titan
thank
fight
me,
more than
Master.
the Colia fight.
It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
What is your guys' favorite big
This
fight
old man
in
is
StarRail
way
so
sicker
far?
than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
That was such a big epic moment. The
I can
freaking
feel my life slipping away.
Hyacinth laser
Fading
beam
faster
to
with
shoot
every
back
moment.
the like giant corruption beam.
I don't know when
So
eternal
anime,
sleep
so
will
extra,
claim me.
so good. The meteors constantly
There's
falling.
one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
Oh damn, she killed them
you
all.
can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2... What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, For everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Uh-huh, suspicious. Not valuable.
This dagger's got a... Wow, by such a pity. Let me take a look. Appearance, it's... Who came up with this uniform? Back in the day. Oh.
Oh, okay.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch... All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
He actually followed her here? She gonna fight him by herself?
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you.
Oh shit, Cypher.
Black-clad
Cypher might just die.
Swordmaster, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of Worlds, Core Flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you
Did you
all
hear him?
figured
I must take back the throne of the world. Kephales, the world bearer.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more
She's
than once.
poking the bear too
staring
much.
hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
She's poking the bear too much.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kephales' core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
She's poking the bear too much. She's kind of asking to get punched. Like, I know it's her job just to keep him distracted long enough until we can get back, but she went way too far into it.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kephales' core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, or... Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
She's crazy. Oh my gosh,
It's been
she's
a while
crazy.
since I've
She's
had a
literally
chase this
asking
good.
to die.
Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Oh my god.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
Oh, look at her eyes.
Just in time to take a break.
In her cloak mode, she looks so
Don't
cool.
tell me they might. Oh. What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
She's not even trying.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
What?
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Bye-bye.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
She's going too
Not
crazy
as
with
fun
it.
as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon.
She's scared. That's why she's
Well,
nagging him so much.
guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher. Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Aww.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
She's actually kind of insane. Oh my god. This is the edge of death.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape it.
only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Nah,
as if they
she's
couldn't
pretty
get by
mellow.
without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Fine. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
We're actually fighting. Oh, shit.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. You want to take advantage? But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
She's using her powers to make clones of herself just like he is. That's so funny.
I'll take it on.
Our cute playset with enough believers, life become reality! Gotcha! Found me! Good dog! Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
You can't run! I'll take it on.
Return to victory.
I can summon as many clones as I need. Our cute place with enough believers, life become reality! Gotcha!
Resistance is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat! See you around!
She's so cool. She is really cool. No. No! No! No!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed.
No!
Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Skyfall, but citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace.
That went from
While he
0
still
to
had his
100
wits,
so
he heard the
fast.
final, and that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now the eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until
Forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
She didn't say 300 years.
Citizens!
She said forever.
Friends! Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words
lying.
into unshakable. The light of the Dawn device
never fades.
Oh! Oh, I get it.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
I get it. She lied to everyone. It's been more than 300 years. She lied to everyone and they believed it. So, instead of it just being 300 years, the Dawn device never went out. She saved the world for over like 700 years with that lie. She literally made it so the Kefali's miracle stayed alive 700 years longer. That's crazy. But if she dies...
The prophecies. Petty change.
I thought it was the coin.
It was quite literal after all.
So,
Atticus.
wait, what happened? Okay, so Atticus, she was pretending to be Atticus, and
He's a good kid.
The last prophet of Kefali, before Atticus, had the prophecy that the Dawn device would only last for 300 years. The flame chase journey had to be done in 300 years, otherwise Kefali's miracle would go out. But she pretended to be him. She disguised herself as him and went onto the people and told everyone that the miracle would last forever. She lied to everyone. And it's been, what, 1,062 years is what Hyacinth said? She gave everyone 700 more years. Because that's how broken her power is. It literally made it so the Kefali's power didn't go out with her lie. Because she told all of Akma that it would never go out. So they believed it, so it happened. It became reality. Her power is so crazy.
I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
So she had to leave. She was never mad at her.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
She stayed away from her family. She stayed away from the people she saw as family for 700 years to keep the lie going. She saved the world 700 years with that one lie. That's crazy. If she dies here,
I'm sorry.
What's gonna happen to Kefali's?
In the end, I I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephaly's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
Bro, I love her. Yeah, she's
Nothing more.
She's crazy.
Thief. At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me?
This is so freaking sad.
Say something, please.
She's already gone. It's unfortunate, but she's already gone. Oh, are they in the underworld?
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Not 700, 1,000 more years? And it was only supposed to be 300 years. 1,000 years. Her power is insane. Rip Cypher, everybody.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
And now that she's gone, Akama is revealed. E6 Cypher for real, damn. Tyson, what's happening?
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kephaly?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kephaly.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
So, what do we do?
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the
never
Dawn
know.
device, the holy
They'll
city
never
will be
know what
consumed
she
by darkness.
did. She
Countless
was the
lives
only
will be
one who
cast
knew,
adrift.
and she died. Ugh.
Everyone, you must return and
The
fulfill the mission
unsung
of the
hero
Chrysos
of
heirs.
Euphorius.
Danny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
No. No.
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Danny.
She's like
I'm
Castrus. She
counting
has
on
to
you.
remain in her domain if she wants the world to be stable. She has to become the Titan. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trebio's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Souls and I. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would have gotten along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing your true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
I'm so upset. We lost Hyacinth too? If she becomes a Titan, she basically gives up humanity. She dies.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's
We've lost
medical skills
3
are amazing.
Flame
We
chasers
believe you'll make the
in
Twilight
this
Courtyard
one
proud.
Update.
Thank you, Lady Treby.
Aglaya, rip.
I'll do my best.
Cypher, rip.
I just
Hyacinth,
Don't
rip.
have the same.
Oh my god. We
Honestly,
literally just have
I'm
Finon,
not confident
Treaty,
about
and
everything,
Radios left.
Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. I don't...
Okay, I get it. This whole thing is just...
I can teach you right now!
Yeah. Just a way to say, hey,
O Majesty
she
of
learned
the
the
12
lines.
Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Bright. And it became gold. Oh no.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis.
Is she gonna have to say goodbye to
The mission of the
Ika, or is
Skyfolk
Ika coming
has been
with her?
completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
Is it gonna play?
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky.
Can we get a rip for Hyacinth, everybody?
Honored ones,
She literally
Please tell
went from being the healer to shooting
what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
laser beams at the Sky Titan to now becoming, like, literally sacrificing herself
I think
and
you've
becoming
already done
the
everything
Sky
you were meant to, Miss
to
Hyacinth.
return the dawn.
What do you think, Seliosi? The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate.
I'm the only one here. Ripper. Yeah, it is pretty late. Thomas and Galaxy usually both peace out around 12. So
That's why I
it's
cannot forgive you
2:30.
on their behalf, Lady
This
Seliosi.
is gonna be a 7-hour stream. That thing lied.
The spirits
I
of
looked
my
it up and it said
ancestors
5
resonated
hours.
with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Sally.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Five with dialogue skipped, maybe.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
And can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide.
What?
This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Unexpected is always part of the journey. We'll stay in Akuma until the end, no matter what. That's really a pity into perspective how much Cypher could manipulate the world. Yeah, 1,000 years. She bought the world 1,000 more years.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I can't believe that. That was crazy. Really, that was insane. We're not ending or anything.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
I really don't think there's any more than like a half hour left, so we're gonna finish it.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Oh, no. The people in the city!
Rip the people
We
in the
must
city.
find out where they breached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Like, I'll fight if I have to, but...
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste
Kind
of
of dumb they
Dawnmaker's
sent
edge.
her alone, not gonna lie. Who alone?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Cypher, or... The Cypher was just supposed to distract. Run.
Over
you
there!
know?
Kev, we must retrieve it and bring it
She,
back to the vortex of Genesis. Right.
mean-
Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kevali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorius, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. The will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Oh, not this bitch.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Yes. Do you guys see that? She looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste time on a pitiful madwoman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find the core flame member now?
No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Of course he did. Cypher isn't quite dangerous known the circumstances. Well yeah, but her job wasn't like to fight. It was to literally just keep running.
During
to
his time at
distract him,
Dawncloud, I still remember the words he used.
to keep him busy. It was Final's job to
All-knowing
fight
Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me.
So, Treaty, Finon, and Mighty are the
Cast
last
down the
ones
Titan's
alive,
fire
yes.
that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Alright. I don't get it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry.
I don't know how I did that.
Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used up all the spirit water I brought. Just now, after I left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the water of Emphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like...
Come on, Finon.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Where should we look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Was it already there?
And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
You trust her that much? But if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away,
put the core flame there.
Then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces, 3, 4, 5,000 until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall Cipher or the Crisis heirs failing their mission of the flame chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. Of course, she literally brought corrupted bodyguards. Why wouldn't she?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Maybe the note she gave Tribute. That's so smart. I forgot about that. I so forgot about that. I did not remember that.
You can do it.
Have some sunshine.
I can't thank you enough.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Guide with the rainbow grip. Show me the way. I shall remember this love. As you wish.
This is being in sync. I'll overcome the thought torment and doubt farewell.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. My fate well deserved. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I do too. Where the hell did the Flame Reaver go?
Everyone, look behind us.
I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
They still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Enemies are lagging. Really sucks that it's gonna lag right at the end of the quest, but whatever. Hopefully when we teleport over to the area, it'll fix itself.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
To make something with it. But what to make?
One thing I don't understand is why this loop
What in the world
is
happened?
here.
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends.
From what I understand, the gaze of the remembrance is on this world, causing it to be in like some sort of time loop. Like this world is technically already over. It's all just a memory, and it's a repeating memory that has to do with something super important, because why would the remembrance be so interested in it? And that's where the whole theory of Finon becoming Nanook came from, because he has that big gash on his chest, his hair turns like that white and glowing, his eyes turn completely gold, he has that big gash across his chest in the same place, he has golden blood just like Nanook. Nanook has golden blood. It's just, you know, like, people kind of ran with that theory because, well, why else would the remembrance be staring at this world so, like, heavily? But there is that other theory that March is an emanator of remembrance. She just doesn't remember it. And this world is her memories. And Mem is March-ish. Like a stand-in. Those are the two big theories. I do not know if either of them is right. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world
It's got a long neck.
be reset.
This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Why indeed?
Tusk has descended as ordained. We must reset.
The lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many
Unless the
people.
Flame Reaver is a part of the loop and has existed for all, maybe?
Will not fall here!
But the problem with that is he's broken through time multiple times. Was that Mighty?
Leave this to Castrus and me.
The Castrus in you? Oh, she's helping from the underworld?
Go!
Okay. Mighty and Castrus versus the Flame Reaver?
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
So what changed to make him come into existence? March, maybe? Coming back? Like, think about it. If they failed to get the Sky Titan, like the Skyfall, he said he's here to reset it. If this is the end of the loop, and we got here at the beginning, like when March started to like crystallize, like maybe we got here at the end and then we came. Like if there's no way through the sky, the only way through is if like the sky fell maybe? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be explained.
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Random as fuck comparison where it's a loop, but little things change. I guess that could be possible as well.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people.
But something's protecting them. I think that's Hyacinth's power.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
It's
The
Hyacinth.
future is great.
Gonna.
Have some sunshine.
It's really laggy, so I was hoping I could have like a little break so I could
watch over you,
do
guide
the
you on your
resets that
path.
seemed to work last time.
I choose you.
Never mind, all of a sudden it's working fine again.
Root here.
Heard the call.
I have an internet
Serenity is
power
before
in
me.
a box somewhere. Yeah, there's like cubes that you can plug
Please
into the wall.
cherish this as you wish.
The internet.
Please open up. Embrace a new life. Lay this thing. Dispel the gloom. destroyer the skies!
I shall remember this one.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Guy with the rainbow bridge.
Yeah, I think it would be a little more interesting. I don't know. I feel like the mystery adds something, but I think at this point, we are at the end.
May wandering
Or at least
souls
it
find
feels
their
like
own
the
way
end.
out.
It would be nice
Everyone,
to know why
you're all safe.
he's here.
For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Okay. Don't know why it's being so weird. Simple solution. We can't. Ugh. I'm lagging so bad. Oh my god. I think it's the bubbles. I really do. Being around them is making me lag, and I like can't get away.
The people in the market must also be suffering.
Could the quest?
I hope Hyacinth can protect them in time.
Because you tapped out on the screen, you may start lagging. I'm not. I think it's just like really like, graphically heavy and everything with
Quick, let's go check on him.
with like the crazy stuff they put into the quest.
Cortonis, hang in there.
That mixed with me not having my internet buffed up here is just kind of being a recipe for being a little laggy and annoying. Unfortunately.
Burning the holy city is to resist.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Oh my god. I can't feel my legs. Ooh. I literally can't feel my legs. Oh my god. I got up to get another poppy, and like, oh my god. That was...
Organizing their escape.
Oh, my legs are
The
asleep.
holy city guards
I've
are
been sitting here for like 8 hours. I've never streamed this long.
where to flee to.
We're binging
No one knows.
I don't want to get spoiled.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing, there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is.
She has the letter, right?
Kepali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Oh, thank God.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is.
Oh my God. No offense, dude, but he's gonna die anyway in Genesis.
I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, farewell. Grand Craftsman, let us depart to the Chrysos Air's paths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But to the final.
What's you like?
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
There we
As
go.
expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
It rendered, thank God.
These buildings,
I spelled too soon.
I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within
all
all
the buildings
things
are
in
fading away and they
Amphorius.
have that like texture
Even a
over
single
them.
brick or tile holds
Because I remember when
countless
we went to
traces of the
Cianjo,
past.
and they had all the ships flying in the air that on the dock. My render went to shit too.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber.
I wish I could change my graphics quality. Pause and save. I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, yeah. 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 Oh my god. I might just have to end the stream here. And it just keeps getting worse. Yeah, it's not my computer. So... Any more craziness. Quest. Go. Continue challenge. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think it was just on too high of quality for my graphics card when literally the entire place is literally in a completely different texture than it normally is.
They caught up to us!
Yeah, but they're just the clones.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh, that's the real one. How? No. Dunhung! I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhung. You...
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the missions of Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any more clones up ahead, so stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorius often speaks of destiny. Their destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind life and death and never in every world to our own existence. Such hasty farewells, I won't allow it. This isn't farewell. Do not worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out, everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
Come on and go and buy her Lune. Oh, I wish there was like some kind of animation. It just kind of flashed.
Unfamiliar. Who are you?
I wonder if he'll become the demigod of water. Because we became time. Oceans or whatever. Because I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defeat all the hopes that you have on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finon, finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times,
Finon, what is this?
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform until I complete. Understood. Nemosity. Though.
Okay, who cares?
Leave this to us, Lord Finon.
Let's do this.
As for the two Trailblazers, my apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dunhung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dunhung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. Dunhung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dunhung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity.
Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at. Right, regardless. Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysos.
Can't wait for the second loop arc to start for real. Oh my god, don't say things like that.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kevali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be enveloped anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all.
I'm guessing there's
sorely
gonna
disappointed.
bring March after they go back and save them. Probably.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone.
Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans. right.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
I kind of love Zagreus now.
What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie.
You're gonna wake up hella late tomorrow? Yeah, probably. But it's my day off, so I don't mind. That's why I was okay with staying up as late as possible. I wanted to get this quest done today, because I want to do Genshin next week. I want to do the Genshin.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Treebee's gonna die too?
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
If he succeeds. No! No!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
No! Heard his projection.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Yeah,
For
so I
now,
actually got
we can
spoiled
only
on
observe
all
this
the
world
deaths
as bystanders.
besides Aggie. Really? I didn't
I
get
knew
spoiled
we
on
should
any of
watch
them
Stephen
but Aggie.
No
Damn,
wonder
that's
the
so
Garden of
funny.
Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
YouTube Shorts.
Alas, without sufficient
see,
computational
Aggie's
power
death
in the
got
stream
spoiled for me
projection, I am
because
unable to analyze the path energy.
TikTok. I was scrolling through TikTok and the Bath and Gold line came up. And
Suggestion.
I was like, what?
The
That sounds
immediate
familiar.
priority now
and then
is
I
to
saw
find the
Aggie just,
whereabouts of the
standing
two
with the
Nameless.
assassins around her.
Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
I'm so upset. I love Mighty.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
What?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city.
Also should be
the lives there are
age-restricted.
undergoing intense suffering.
Yeah, and Forrest is pretty deep in the story.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord
I said
Ravager.
TikTok, because that's how I got spoiled.
The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
That was a bunch of nonsense.
This is...
Hurry
what
up.
the world looked like.
What are you doing here?
His name is covered.
Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer the author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame
His
chase
name is
journey.
covered.
When my companions and
this.
I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral
Is this
till the end.
a Madoka situation?
Why would
where they're
you
using
suddenly express
this world
concern
as
for the
a
Chrysos
test
Heirs
chamber?
mission?
It could be.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When a mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
I get it. He's trying to become an emanator. He's trying to get Thule's gaze, right? The remembrance. Is it Kevin? Is it gonna move and say Kevin?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
He's having a Kevin moment.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
No! Fucking hell.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
They can't. They can't.
Can I stay here for
leave it
a while
before
longer?
he gets the core flame. Fucking hell. I'm upset. I'm upset. Everyone's dead. I'm so upset. They didn't break up their deaths at all. They shoved them all into this one, very long, admittedly, story quest. I wanted some answers. And now they just said, oh, well, now you gotta wait a couple weeks. It's fine. You'll probably wait even a little longer because most people will do the fake collab first, which I am probably gonna do. I'm upset. But whatever. I guess not a big deal. We finished it. Awesome. I'm mad. Everyone's dead. Tomorrow we're gonna play Metaphor. Yeah. Next week we're gonna play Genshin and try and get caught up on the story, and probably play Metaphor next week too. Yeah. So that's it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. That was... How long was this stream? I think at least 7 hours. 7.5 hours. That is probably one of my longest streams ever. And that's great. I'm an idiot. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, it's been Rain. I will see you guys later. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Cypher, you're amazing. You were here the whole time. Incredible. Like, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You were really fun to talk to, too. You had some really good theories, too, and you helped me out putting some pieces together. Galaxy, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys later. Night, everyone.